Hurry up. Oh, come on. It's very tempting to watch this thing again, but I don't think that's it's time for that. It's been a while since, been a few days since I last streamed. Oh, right, I was in Mementos. I also remember I wasn't exactly planning to continue with Mementos, but I just want to double check. I'm level 28. I think I'm gonna have to just let it go. Let it go. Twitch is acting up on my laptop. Wait, why is it now light mode? That's annoying. Anyway. I'll come back here once I have the mission, because I realize I thought I could get lower if I had, but I think I came at exactly the right time, kind of, because I need a specific mission to go from the end of this area to the next one, so I think.
Oh?
I'm leaving anyway.
Did you change your mind?
Return to the real world. Thank you for your hard work. Look at all the completions I done.
Hey!
There we go. Did you notice on the way home the cats are back in Youngin? Also, I overheard the owners talking. Sounds like Aino turned herself in. Once she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of the stray cats. I hope things go well. I agree. I doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. Stream back.
Yeah!
I made a promise after all.
You're back.
Hey, we got a new post about that old man who is stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Valley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. You sure it was him? No. Sounds like he had a change of heart. Yep, it went perfectly. Nice work as always. All this stuff about the family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things have worked okay. I'm kind of happy too. I think I'll only actually get the next thing for Mementos after the 10 days are done, as I just realized. Kawakami, I don't suppose I can phone you. Nothing there. It's not Sunday. The intermittent internet network disturbances have now been resolved. Internet service providers have announced that they were caused by illegal outside attacks. The perpetrators did not issue a statement, but they are suspected to be the anonymous hacker group.
What did you say?
An anonymous hacker group. Attacking as a group. It must be sucked to be on the receiving end of that. Of course, because we're the gangsters that do it. So, I did have a little bit of an issue earlier with my computer, and I just want to, I'm pretty sure that stream is picking up everything. Oh, drop frames, but I have brand new internet, hence why I've not streamed for a few days. Come on. Why do I do this to myself? Unmute the stream. Yep, there we go, that's all I needed. Goodbye. Back to game. Wait, what? Oh, I must have been clicking while I was in the stream. Wait, I forgot how to put...
Nice!
It doesn't matter. Can I play games? No, just think. You must be tired from going to the palace, right? Let's relax in the house.
Oh!
Oh, I could play a game.
Oh!
Ooh, I could have brought something with me. Can I do this? I can!
What's up?
Yeah, stop. Sorry. That means I can clean, theoretically. Can I leave?
Hey!
Okay, no.
Hmm?
I should listen to this. I hope they get caught soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us. I heard there's some kind of scary foreign organization. Our police wouldn't stand a chance. Well, thanks for the coffee. Well, oh man, why did I skip? I don't know if they were talking about me or the hacker group.
Hey!
I need my charm up, not my kindness. Wasn't it coffee that does that? Could ask Kawakami to do it for you. Hey, can we call Toodle Blanc for housekeeping after it is closed? The customers in Shujiro will leave the cafe at the time, so be aware of this if you have any business with them.
Hey!
So does this pass the time? I don't think it does, but I need to brew the coffee because I need the points. Oh, looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading over to buy some cigarettes. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Looks like Chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on me. Yes, please. I was gonna say something very weird. Oh, looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. The flavor. It's Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me explain.
Cuba is the biggest island on the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made only from the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. If flavor profile is bland, you should practice more and bring up the roast's full potential. Are you ever going to be impressed with me, sir? Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. You see a lot of different customers come through when you have a cafe like this. Even if someone looks like trouble, I'll serve them the same cup of coffee I serve everyone else. That's my job. I have pride in what I do. You're like a customer too, on that it takes a tremendous amount of effort. You have the potential, so keep training.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day. Every day's a big day. Now I can speak to the fortune teller if as long as not raining. On!
It's so hot.
And humid. I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro, so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So, what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? I want to rest. We just went yesterday on. I mean, breaks are important, but we have those requests on the mission. We do not. Oh, I almost knocked over my Coke into my keyboard. So don't forget to answer them. I don't have anything. Book? No, I don't think. I think when the character talks to you. No, that better stop raining. Makoto? Yusuke? Oh, not Takemi. Takemi! Please don't rain in the afternoon, though. Makoto, Yusuke, Makoto, Yusuke. Okay, who's actually phoned me? Both of them. My new piece. This is about my new piece, Desire. It was selected for the public exhibition. It's already on display there now. If it is alright with you, could we go see it together? Yeah, let's go with Yusuke. Thank you. This will actually be my first time going as well. I will send you the location of the art museum now. Let us meet there and head there together. Hey, new place. Ueno. Ueno is a district packed with cultural sites like museums, temples, and a zoo. Oh, nice. Yeah, sure, let's go. I still don't know how to feel about zoos in general.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of this show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. And yet, nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. I said that word terribly. The title is Desire. I see no desire here. I understand now. This area is for students. This artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, this is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come dear, there's so much more detailed paintings over there. Sorry, Yusuke. There is no need to worry. I am not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is, Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I wouldn't say that before you've heard what they have to say. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. This technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. I suppose that is kind of true. If you think about it, Mementos, which is one of the main themes for the creation of this piece, is the combined... Well, it's a combination of everyone's desire, meaning it's literally the epitome of lack of individuality, because it is a fusion of everyone's mind into a single verse. Yeah. Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty? That was harsh. Indeed.
Why?
Hey, Green Yoshi! But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. Is it supposed to lay bare? It is supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he is right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It is as though I've been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. This is just the beginning. Oh. Sorry about that. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this field. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? What? I don't know what I just said, but apparently it was the right thing.
Agreed.
You are correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. Remember, you have a persona, you have a drive. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all more than reason I must break up out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. But I should have asked how, because that is a good point. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint. Beyond which, I will paint even more. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. Also learn to have emotions, Yusuke. After all, you can only accomplish so much by using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well. I shall conquer this. Yusuke seems especially motivated. Woohoo! Give me something special. Whoa, follow-up attack. I love
All
that.
right. Let us return.
Now then, let us head home. I wish to start anew. A slump, hmm? You jerk, you shouldn't be eavesdropping on people. Now it's still raining. Ah! Lapin, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished by the end of today. That's all. What? Are you suggesting that I do even more than that? I suppose that I could be pushing myself more. I must clear my mind and fully devote myself to this. With your support, I will be able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking so much of your time. We'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're back.
Yay! Oh, yay!
Hey, hey!
I love doing these. A border between air masses. What? Air masses? What? Okay, that confuses me. Atmospheric disturbance. What? Check daily. Weather? Okay, I'm gonna assume weather. Because I will admit, ever since the drought hit where I live, I've been checking. Wait, no, it wouldn't be tea. Cooled with cubes, ice cubes, but a drink of some kind? Anyway, that's not the point. It's a drought, so I do check the weather pretty regularly. So I think of like a weather vane, a storm? Cooled with cubes. Like ice cubes is the first thing that comes to my mind. But what's cooled with cubes? The heat? Still doesn't fit. Do you remember when we used to dance? And incidents arose from circumstance. One thing led to another, we were young. Ooh, a front? Like a storm front? It fits. Oh, it's literally... Okay. I got myself in there in the end. When a warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall, the border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. The rainy season is called Suyu in Japan, written with the Chinese characters for plum and rain, so it is two constant syllables maybe, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as the plums ripen. But my peaches aren't ripening, plus it's... whatever.
Alright.
I see.
Oh, wow. Wow. Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
It's still not as difficult as the one that was based on Japanese... I mean, okay. Wait, it was just the one that I looked up, right? But it wasn't even about the Japanese one. Which was the one I looked up? Anyway.
No.
Oh, she is... Wait, no. No, she is there. It's not raining! Gosh!
What do you think?
Did her fate change? Tell her the result.
Fine.
Let's hear it. Please sit down. I'm trying to get a way of...
Goodness gracious!
Yeah, she's got a sort of like high-pitched voice of some kind.
Her boyfriend stopped abusing her?
Thankfully, I don't have to do the voice.
I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing.
Then read it.
I mean, look.
Read it and weep. for joy.
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
I know a little thing about death. It doesn't mean death, it just means change, usually. Sometimes it does mean death, because if you change life, usually it's death. Hearts can be changed.
No. This must be some sort of trick.
You know what's a trick? Being able to read the future.
What are you, a scam artist?
What,
You made a
me?
deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I persuaded him.
That's an obvious lie. It couldn't have been that simple.
It wasn't.
Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
I'll keep those in mind for later.
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
Yes. I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite
Just
ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law.
Well, I did
How
steal.
could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
Because I am a
Fine.
protagonist. A Japanese protagonist, no less.
I'm just
And
going
they
to have
usually
to verify
fight
your power. The very power that reversed
creation
my tarot
itself.
card prediction.
I think that's what happens in Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. That's a game I've never played. And I mean that for the entire series. Like, I've played some of it. I've never completed a single Final Fantasy game. And I really do want to. Sorry, she just said, I'm gonna have to verify your power being reversed by tarot card prediction.
This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I mean, it sounds annoying.
This is a very serious issue on my end. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune.
Yay!
Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers.
Ooh, preferred treatment.
Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal?
Yes, deal. Deal!
Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then.
You're very
I look
desperate for
forward to verifying
fate being
your
able to be
skills.
changed.
Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Am I gonna get flung in? Yeah, always. I always get flung into the future.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
No, we got away with just ice. Just
I
ice,
am
whatever.
thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona,
I mean, very apt.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Luck reading temporarily increases the growth stat of a selected social stat. Wait, what? That's not what I'm looking for. Can I not do the thing I'm looking to do yet? Oh, that's annoying.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Me? I forgot to get your contact info. Couldn't you have just read the cards and it would have told you what my contact info is? Phew, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try and get it out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. You're pretty extreme. I'm just trying to show I'm serious about this after all. It's all for a deal. Sorry, I'm taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way
Until
home.
next time.
I'll see you soon! Hey, new month. It's a new day.
Hey!
It's a new dawn. It's a new something for me. And I'm feeling good. There we go, charm. Why is it? Oh, is it saying I've read it? Not read. Whoopsie. Thank you. That was a Medjed. Internet crimes. Hacker group. There we go. But I don't want knowledge, I want charm. I need this for Shuji. The ABCs are picking up lady. Oh, come on. I know that's a big... I don't know if that's still a big thing, but it was for a while, like pickup artists in Japan. Like, people who would teach you how to pick up women. Anyway, this picture of the author's smug grin just irritates me.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Whatever. I skipped breakfast, now I'm hungry. That's the end of that conversation. I want something filling, but with summer coming, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The dine in Shibuya serves free tea. In Shibuya, yeah, it smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. What a cute name! Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts the inside out after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow!
Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with ladies. Want to try some? Sounds delicious.
Nice.
At this point, no rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? Might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking it.
Good morning.
What are you looking at? Let's get going. You're gonna be late if we don't hurry. Oh, it takes a lot of energy to try and remember how to do these character voices.
Well,
Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance, truly an epic time. Is this the thing that was like Oda and all his friends? Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have your own appeal. But personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, me. In their book, Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling. Oh, bao! But their original name is based on their
What is
appearance.
the answer?
What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that the dumpling's name came from? I would say, well, I mean, they're round and they look kind of like an eye. I'm gonna have to look it up, because this is more context that's not for a Western person to know off the top of their head. Whoopsies. Come on, I'm almost right there. Oh, it is a head.
This is it.
Very good.
The original name Mantu, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Xizhiang made a baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute. I mean, I am really butchering these names. Wow, he got around. Is he really a criminal? I'm a barbarian instead.
Nice going!
Hey, I'm not gonna get any more into up, I guess, for a while. What do I need? I need knowledge, proficiency, and guts before I can succeed in the next one. Because that's usually the 3 that you have to do. Because that's the one they talk about. These days you can find Bowsy with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too off the mark.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Some of the times they do kind of look like heads. I never knew strategists came up with cooking. Not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Wanna see what she can cook up? Wanna see what the Rock is cooking? I suppose it's can you smell what the Rock is cooking? But anyway, it doesn't matter. Maruki and on. No to Kemi. I mean, I know I can actually go to Shinjuku and it's not raining. And she will be there. I just can't make friends with her. So I just want to check. I mean, this is just a check. Here we go. MEDJ. Can't make anything else out, but you'll need to be careful. Well then, shall I read a fortune in detail? Give me a fortune ring.
What shall we do?
No, thank you. I mean, that's great when I need to increase my charm. I don't know what I'm going to be doing in the afternoon, but I'm hoping it doesn't rain in the afternoon. Actually, I should be able to just... Hey on! Wait, no. What? We can start during the day since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains, though, since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortunes and at night for the test. So I don't think I can actually... Wait, yeah, no, that does make sense. I won't be able to increase my luck in the afternoon. No, I'm not gonna go for it. So, An's in Shibuya? Oh yeah, she is. She's probably... Central Street. Let's just go there. It's kind of tempting to go for a DVD as well, because those can be really good.
Take a look around.
I see you. Not so hot. Oh, Ugly Betty. That's probably just MD or something. Jailbreak is Prison Break. The Running Dead. That's obvious. Guts. Ooh. I'll try and get it through as much as possible. But the priority is to increase my confidence. Oh, I should also actually sell this gook. This gunk.
Okay. I guess that's fine. Come again.
The ridiculous thing is that I'm doing most of this just to increase points with Kawakami. Actually, wait, let me just check what's in the movie house.
Wow.
Charm.
Well,
Interesting.
what's up?
No, but Ann is more important. Where is she? Is she in the subway? Ann, where are you? Come on.
Aren't you overthinking it?
This is great. I can see it.
Oh, hello.
Wondering about that.
Why have I not thought to do that? Why can't I just, like, phone her?
This is great.
She might show up as a different... different color if I use this, so it might be easy to spot her. I just want to go to the central street because that's also a good place to go. Otherwise, I go and look for the shopping center.
Oh,
Which I actually don't know necessarily how to get to. This must be it.
I can feel it.
On! There she is! Finally. Ooh, clothing store. I haven't actually checked the other stores, but I don't think there's too much I can do here.
We'll just have to wait for now.
The suspense is really killing me. I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right? Hang out with us. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want to shoot me to head over. They want me to head over for a shoot right now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. It's a trap! Then I should say no? But I really agreed. Well, I guess I don't know what she wants unless I head over.
hey,
Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
let's
Say
go.
I haven't. Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. We're going. Come on. Asakusa Oshiage?
All right.
Asakusa Oshiage. I think that's right. It feels right. Might not be right. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check your nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to make a special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medicine, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga, day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? Natural beauty like you would never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to get complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant is natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. This way, Mika-chan? Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Hon-chan, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The only even I to meet. Wait, no, was that one of them saying? Whoops. Even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. We arrived back in Shibuya. Wait, problem child. I mean, almost all of these brands are like references to something, so what's problem child a reference to? Doesn't matter. Like punk child or something? Anyway, why did Binka ask for me? So she could show you up. I mean, let's be direct. I see. Then she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Cheer up. I don't think she's gonna cry. I'm so annoyed right now. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about what that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to be a model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought about being a model meant. I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts the stunning magic of them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. What about your action movies? I moved on from that. It still sounds cool, but I'll hold off until I manage to become an actual model.
Yes!
I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch. Just wondering to make sure she's... Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Oh, wow. She's already level 7?
All right.
I'm so mad. But this is the perfect time for sweets. But no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me.
Bye!
Bye! Later! It's me. I've been so annoyed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'd say it again, but I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. Trying to be like Mika? Yep, just like her. It kills me to admit it, but Mika is so strong. I'm definitely gonna beat her though. This is a first for me actually. Feeling this annoyed. I mean, usually even if I have a terrible day, I just get over it with having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay? I gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Sudiyama, how do I laundromat? Go away. Kawakami can't get up. Well, Hifumi needs the charm. Oya Mishima. I mean, it's very tempting to do those two. But now I kind of regret not getting my fortune up. Although, doesn't the DVD take 2 watches to work? It's sunny, so why is... Maybe she's there. It's definitely Oya and Mishima, not her. Oh, she's here. Wait, which is right? No, not the test. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
So expensive. 5,000?
Huh? What shall we do?
Not worth it. Too much money. Okay, since I'm here, I think I'll make friends with Mishima.
Damn it.
Hey, next time tell me it's just an interview. I look like an idiot getting all dressed up for that. Oh, and that Oya-san, she's the devil incarnate. It was so terrible. I can only imagine. She's pretty, but super scary too. Though the drag queen she hangs out with is even scarier. Anyway, I did my best to promote the Phantom Thieves. Remember that when we're reading a glowing article about you guys. Okay? So, you did your request I asked you to. Thanks. Hey, I figured out another way I can help with the strategic and whatever. It's a great deal for you, of course. Are you free today? Yeah, let's hang out.
All right, let's
Expensive
go.
buffet in Shibuya. Great. Oh, I was here before. Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Fatty tuna? Steak. Steak sounds good. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. I didn't realize that was like a right choice. Anyway, by the way, this place has all you can eat, so let's make sure we got our money's worth.
Actually,
Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The Phantom's fandom really ate that up. Don't worry about it though. I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run a little organization though. The donations I got after we were pretty generous to say the least. We don't take donations from people. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? Stop this at once. What do you mean? Everyone was glad to donate, even if it meant supporting the Phantom Thieves. Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what is publicized is serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said for an expensive buffet?
oh,
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, obviously. The same probably applies to Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. Of course it would.
that's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep an image of Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' mind. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of time, some nice resources, but it's good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum though. Too, I actually got a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Anything special? No.
All right. Oh,
So if we're returning the money, how are we gonna cover our meal? I'm broke. I guess let's just go home. Oh, sorry for dragging you out for no reason. As strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little to boost on morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? You'll get better ideas. I'll leave it to me. We'll just consider today an investment for our future. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye. Why do you stay up so late every day, by the way, Mishima?
Okay.
All right,
quiet
everyone,
down.
quiet down. Oh, wait. I'm changing the lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off, okay? Absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Weird, she's totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd too. Wait a minute, is this what you meant by ditch class? I would have thought she would have let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain.
What do you want to do?
Sleep? I want the charm. I also have the DVD as well still, so... The XYZs of a blind bear pickup techniques looking smooth. Picture of the author gives not gremlin that irritates me. Yeah, it irritates me too. Oh, you finished reading The Art of Charm. It was a sleazy book about picking up girls, but it did have some good tips on being charming. Please. Unfortunately, this also sucks. Because now I have a DVD I don't necessarily need that much. Back to Guts. Wait, did the DVD I get, was it the Guts one, or was it something else? I need to check my inventory. That was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. I wonder that now that that's happened, I can start getting increasing Kawakami points. This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult about something the other day. Sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. The manager? Yeah. From what they told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store. And now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. 50,000? That's a lot of money. Yeah, this guy is the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's really the only person who checks the registers after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I was looked into the store. Please, you gotta help the students. Maybe I should have held off on mementos for a bit. My coats! Escape, get me? She's only nighttime. She might not be on today, so... Okay, first... It just feels so risky to try... Oh, here we go. Okay, it is Guts. I will use the fortune teller on the second watching of the DVD. She should be at school. I'm gonna... Wait, I need to check the library for books, because I don't think I have a library book right now. Not properly.
What would you like? Oh!
Illusory Popes. Hey! Whoa, that's lucky.
Here.
Oh, that all gonna be so useful. I need to read that as soon as possible, but, Makoto.
Hey!
All we can do now is wait until Kanashira's change of heart becomes clear to us. If you have the time, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Yeah, let's hang out with Makoto.
Well...
Feels like I don't know anything anymore. Let's talk more inside. So, my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than I took last time. I'm concerned. Is thieves just... Yeah, it's unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
Actually...
The truth is, recently I started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Aiko? Oh, you don't remember? Aiko Takao. We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact info. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she seemed to ask me how it would benefit going to a top university. Just give me a second, change the microphone position. A little bit awkward right now, and there we go. But I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently, her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Well, I hate questions and goals. I hate it. So, you know what? What do you mean? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything's changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I realize now that there's more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Ayuko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Ayuko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. Yeah, it's adorable. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. She told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Huh. I mean, okay. It's just like, that makes me think about, what if she's like a middle-aged man because she's thinking about her father? But I mean, at the same time, it felt like I think they both had a close connection with their father, but you get what I'm saying? Like, because of her dad, supposedly a single dad, no less, she might be focused on that kind of stuff. I don't know. Regardless, that stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value, too.
Actually...
What did I just say? Horrible! Oh, yes, I'm good at picking up on certain clues. My father used it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me...
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something too dangerous. I had completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything has happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals are for the future, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today, thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Quiet resolve. That describes Makoto quite well. Hey, more follow-up.
All right.
It's gonna make combat much better.
Hey,
When I met Aiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that... I don't even know how to say that word. Chemist? Chimie? Chimie. I'm gonna say chimie. Is now called a camisole. And a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. I mean, wait. Multiple names. I mean, some people have multiple personalities. I'm not saying any more than that. Other than that, I am literally the many-faced hero. Anyway, so please, help me keep fighting back against ignorance.
See you later.
Thank you again for today. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Ah, thank goodness. Unfortunately, that also exists. No. You feel me? You're gonna have to wait. I do not want to lose.
Oh!
I don't know what happens if I don't watch the DVD in time. Actually, wait, isn't there a... Oh.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
It's a story about people trying to survive the city infested with zombies.
For real?
What are you, Ryuji? Talk about dead men walking. There's dogs in there too, but not a single cat. I should look to see what that thing's... Because there was this thing it's telling me like, hey, this is how the DVDs work. Anyway, what a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. I bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this. Now I need two.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Now, I just have to decide for myself whether I'm going to commit. Oh, no. I'm going to have to commit to something else quickly, am I? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know! I want to hang out with the fishing pond in Ichigaya. Fishing. Commit. Oh, I got a bite! I hope the other fish will bite this easy. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night! Unfortunately, I do like... First of all, I like fishing. Second of all, fishing. There's probably a book I can even get. Also, I kind of feel it was a waste to get the speed reading because I've already gone through so many books. So I was thinking about the future. With you as the leader and me as your right-hand man, hey, does a meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. This is shady. Like, we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean. Man, this is getting me pumped up. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't even moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas. Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you two sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Hey! Fishing's fun! What? Look who's talking! Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sounds real old there, Kawakami. Well, that's Miss Kawakami to me, you.
For real?
Kawakami could be our Master Fisher. She's hooking like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? You'd think you'd be good at it already. Let go of all worldly desires. Reach nirvana. I see. So if I tell myself I don't want any fish... Nah, not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. Yeah, I don't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and a no-good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa!
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. She's the true Master Fisher. Hey! Big points for Kawakami too. Hey, she's even blushing. That feels kind of weird. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
That reminds me of home shopping. Yes, I want to check the TV. Is there a book? No book. TV. bodybuilding set, imported protein, waste protein, and 3 protein. Calm mindset. Ambergris. Oh, incense. Whatever's cheaper.
Hey, hey!
Oh, they're both the same. Incense. Oh, but I'm not using the incense. But the healing's applicable in a different way. Anyway, I made the right choice in my mind. I don't think I'll be able to get to my friend, the speech man. Oh, they both sold out. I was lucky. Go away. Oh, I can. Chihaya's there, and I can increase it. But Yoshida too. Yoshida seems to be a harder person to get consistently because he's more once a week. Tutorial. Okay. Daily life. Advanced time, confidant, spending time with confidants. Anything about DVDs? One dude is considered. Huh? I'm so confused. Do the DVDs no longer have a timer on them? Yoshida's just seems really important to me. Negotiating, getting it done correctly would be very nice. I would like your help again, but today's speech is a bit different from my others. However, your assistance would be the same. Are you up for the task? Head over. Oh, I should have checked the plants. Sorry. In my panic, I had to skip.
The most important thing is...
acting not in self-interest but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Ooh, TV. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. This is no good Torah, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw it going. He's claiming his name for himself. He's taking away its power. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are the basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old No Good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. Like, genuinely, I just think so. Well, I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as No Good Torah.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought of only being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Hey, manipulation! Occasionally raises the chances of an enemy giving you a rare item. Maybe this isn't the best route to be going. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last two. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson? That's correct, I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become a topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk to you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Nice! Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Matsushita? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. More charm. I mean, whatever. I've already got my charm up. Now it's guts, then guts, knowledge, proficiency on my next
Well
3.
then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Galb. Oh no, it's raining. Oh, booking!
Hey!
Speed read, speed read. Dee. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency will increase by 10,000. Oh, that's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustrations make it easy to understand. Hey, it's a picture book. So, you finished reading Speed Reader? You started flipping pages much faster towards the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. I can already see that you're able to read with more efficiency now.
All right.
From now on, you can read at double the speed, allowing you to cover twice the material. Finishing books in one day. I don't think there's any books that are like 3 or 4. Maybe there are. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of our time.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's... Well, I didn't read that. The humidity is what kills me most about Japanese summers. Oh my goodness, same in Korea. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, me.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31. Do you know who these people are? I mean... Julius Caesar and Augustus Caesar? Sure. I know that these... Okay. What was the story of Hideyoshi and Ieyasu? Doesn't matter. It's these 2.
This is it.
That's
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors of July and Augustus. Isn't it Octavius? I don't know. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like that. Men like things to be the biggest, apparently. Mostly. Maybe you're really smart and shit up.
Nice going.
When are you gonna start treating me like a normal person? I'm just a normal student who goes into people's brains every so often. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to have a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th, don't forget it. Oh, no.
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. Man. Nothing for Maruki, nothing for the do-do-do's. She's not gonna be there, so I have nothing to do's. Get a book. Get a book and read it. Now I can, like, speed through some of these knowledge books. I could also eavesdrop on a mule.
I'm so pumped.
I'm so pumped. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here.
I'll just keep this until I don't need it anymore. Actually, there is something I could do. I think the diner has special results if I go here on a rainy day. Please have like a gut steak or something. Was the steak kindness? Hey, surprise Sundo. Yeah, I don't need your free tea anymore. Give me the Sundo. It sure does look good, but yeah, it probably tastes good too. Ooh. Oh, I finished it. Only one, but yeah. whatever.
Nice.
Customers coming in and out was a little annoying, but you look pretty focused. Whoa! I genuinely didn't expect to actually get another point soon. Well, at least not that soon.
All right.
Wanna head back?
That's going to be very helpful for the exam time. Okay, let's go deep on other things.
You're back.
Kanashiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think you can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that's possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups lack a strong guiding hand that will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. You'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall into our favor. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can do for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the results can become clear.
Yo.
Yo, another box game for me. Whoa.
Hey! Oh!
How many more days? 5. Study. Ooh, something on TV. It's some strange writing at the scene of the crime. This must have been the dying message. Was that a Freudian slip just now, detective?
Man!
That was brutal. Even that hardball detective flinched when he heard that. Okay, I'm going to assume that the DVD's fine. Please be fine, DVD. I just wanted to get a... Once I get this started, I'm going to be getting a lot of nights with this. Anyway.
Hey!
The nights are the worst. But I might be able to watch DVD in the day? Hifumi Togo. So I'm assuming Togo is the last name, so let's be formal.
What?
Yes. My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. There we go. I'm Hifumi Togo. I don't know how you sound, so I'm just going to be very, very, very low. Playing shogi by yourself? I'm doing my research, yes, so... No, this is weird. Experimenting with new tactics is best alone in a place like this. So, well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Yep, give me the tactics. Ask away.
Yes?
Yes?
Can I help you?
Oh, I don't have to do the voiceover. And I can listen to her for once. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause.
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know.
Sorry.
There are other options, such as playing online.
Fair enough. Actually, I kind of do want to learn shogi.
I just can't.
I mean, it's kind of
Well
just
then.
like similar to chess, not like chess. Similar, in that it's a board game with pieces on a grid.
So, you like shogi?
I want to play like you.
Like me? You're
Yep.
a bit strange, but thank you.
Is everyone from this school strange? Because you're strange too. And the other
Okay,
student that
just
I
a
know
quick
from
game
your
then.
school.
20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
I don't know how to play, but let's pretend. Fine with
I'll
me.
start. So this is your skill level, huh?
You don't sound impressed.
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Very well.
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime?
So you want to play with your terrible player? Or
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you,
weird?
which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
You were different too. You started acting
Huh?
weird.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Talking about blue dragons and such.
However, I will instruct you under one condition.
Although blue dragons would be cool.
You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Bring it on!
That's precious.
Oh.
Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
It's funny how a simple sentence like that can like completely like tamp down on one's overconfidence. Speed up. You know, it
I
annoys
think
me
that
this
quite
scene.
advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
Okay, it's not gonna go. This scene annoys me because every single go, I panic because I hear a fan and I'm worried like, oh shoot, is my aircon running? No, it's the interview room's aircon and it freaks me out.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
It was you.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing
It's
that
a
shall lead to
star.
freedom and new power.
Konosabaki allows you to swap. Yes! Wow, I needed this a long time ago. Oh man, I should not have been holding off on that. This is what I've been waiting for. What are you waiting for?
Okay, let's end here for today.
Hey, more knowledge that I don't need that much anymore. I mean, I always need it before I get to level 5. But, yeah.
Thank you for today.
I'd like you to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. I can't do a voice that's anywhere near without sounding really creepy. Sure. Thank you again. Alright then. Whatever. Let's see. Yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know when I come up with any new strategies. Please do. Because I think all your upgrades are going to be very, 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 very helpful.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kaneshira's deadline is this weekend, right, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will even be more renowned than before when this goes public. It's gonna get busy. That is the truth.
True.
With this added attention, we may receive more quests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now, while we still have the chance. I just got one now. Ryuji and Makoto? Fine, Makoto, let's do it. About Aiko, there's something I'd like to speak to you about regarding Ayuko. Well, it's more of a request than anything. If you don't have any plans, could you come see me? here we go.
Actually,
Apparently, Aiko had started dating a host from the club near her work. I guess he, hit on her one day after the shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of her date at this Destinyland. Sure. Does it have a mouse as a mascot, or like a rat? I don't know. Maybe it's a rabbit. Maybe it's a rabbit. He sounds suspicious. You think so as well? For now, he seems he hasn't forced us to spend any money at his club. I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. But Aiko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing, though. And even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't really have any proof he's untrustworthy. But that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
well,
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. I got this. Honestly, it's okay. It's so reliable. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me.
actually,
To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Oh, interesting. Sorry. But it's about nothing. It's just going to be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
thank you.
You're a tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I could have asked if you said no. Oh, we're not doing it now? Okay, I guess that's ring 6.
All right.
Aiko, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped into anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info about that host.
All right then.
See you later. I don't know why I did that. I'm a bit loopy. Sorry, I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. Do you think Ayuka's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if it turns out he really is toying with Ayuko, what should we do?
Fist of justice!
Report him to the police. Try to reach out to her.
Fist of justice!
I mean, I feel that's the right answer. But
Fist of justice!
out of the question. We'd end up arrested. You of all people need to be careful about that. You're under probation. Yeah. I keep thinking in circles. I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Now finish my drink. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind the smile for Yiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later. Just give me a second. Be right back.
Ah, you're back.
The lights in my room were off and I just had to quickly switch them back on. Oh. Chihaya, I need you. I need you to be a highest of levels. It's gonna just very quickly eat into my cash flow, though. There seems to be a number of disasters heading your way. Something about MEDGDDDD. Can't make anything else out, but you'll need to be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Let's do a test. I've been waiting for you. Let's do the verification test already. I will surely figure out your trick. What are you gonna do? You gonna try and hang out with Chaya? Yes. Oh, I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I couldn't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. He's just an eye apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Wait, so he's gonna be working for a woman? Even though he's a guy? Why are you being like that? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. Oh, that's why. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job. Yeah, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting my own business. I've actually been planning to for some time. I'm not sure if I'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth of divine power. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Death. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse.
This?
In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No! What should I do? I'm sorry, but this is the case. It appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by savagery of male-dominated work environment? Change of heart. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know. Encourage her.
What?
It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate. Fight the power. Fight the power is what I would go. You know you're talking about a business success, right? This has nothing to do with the power. Reconsider your answer. Overturn the fate. Don't be so irresponsible. That simply is not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? Oh, that's right. I don't have to follow the rules of oppressive society. Fight for power. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of the antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist me. Not me, I mean, meh, is what I'm trying to say. I'll just say it. Sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Huh? It's far too irresponsible. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that. Do. And fate has changed. It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing to be extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down the depths of hell, you know. Yes, this has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. What if the possibility were the truth? How would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Oh, anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. Come on. I'm not going to get any bonuses until, I think level 3.
All right.
I'll be back. You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
I need to watch a DVD handed back in as soon as possible, though, because my nights are now going to be very full. Hi, is this Lazuli-kun? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm trying to get the right to... So I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See? That's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need you to conduct these verifications with you. So please, promise me you'll stop by my booth again to... Okay, I'll talk to you later. Rain, go away. Come again another day. Ooh. An opportunity to actually... Okay. There's many things which I could be doing. Oh, I need to check my plant.
Oh!
Oh, I can't? Oh wait, I could go to school and read a book as well. Isn't there a book for, like, watching movies? Wait, nope, not that.
Oh!
So I don't need... Haha! There is something for this movies. Just in case I ever decide to go back to the movies. Mise en scène! Mise en scène, whatever. Film's gonna be more enjoyable once you understand mise en scène.
Yeah.
Is this a French term or something? Yeah. Oh shoot, but I can't actually remember specifically what it meant.
Oh!
Oh, you finished reading The Craft of Cinema. I would be failure if I went back to theatre class. I thought film was all about story, but I guess visual detail. Alright, so it is what I thought, like makeup. I was gonna, like... I knew it was something on the scene, but I was almost getting it confused with tableau, which is just like, if you pause the film, what is, like... Does a still of a film still capture the... Anyway, that doesn't matter. This triggered my whole new perspective of me and kind of... And DVDs!
All right.
Wanna head back?
That was actually a good call then.
Rain, huh?
I get sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. No book. No Kawakami, no Iwai, Mishima. I could increase... Sorry, I want to get rid of this DVD as soon as possible. And check my plant.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh!
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right? Sir, wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Everyone's listening. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies. I think that is the kind of the point.
Oh!
So, we finished watching The Running Dead. We need more guts. Please give me 3. Give me 3. Yes! Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. How
All right.
was I supposed to know?
Well then.
Things were going right there. I don't know the lyrics to that song.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
Oh, I don't have to read. Thank you.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
Well, we've been through this 3 times already, yet still Ruggers on, and even Morgana to some degree, still stress out about it.
If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yep.
Today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up a bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. Ugh. That was a struggle to read. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day. Is it like
know the answer?
Pocky? Okay, Takamaki? Oh, this is probably something I'm going to have to look up. What is the traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Probably bamboo related.
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good boy and... be a good guy and help her out. My brain just filled in good boy. Because my dog Monty and he is a good boy.
Counting on you!
And it was about gods crossing the starry sky to reunite every once a year. It might have something to do with... Oh. It's a bit early to be talking about space, though. It's Milky Way. Okay, I'm gonna try this without looking up. Oh yeah, they cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way, it's porridge, noodles. Why would it be a Welsh onion? I don't know what Conpeto candies are. Okay, rather than looking up the answer, I'm going to look up Conpeto candies. Ooh. Oh, they're like little colorful stars. I mean, the Milky Way kind of thing. I mean, this would have been my answer anyway, because, like, okay, it would have been between the noodles and the candies. But the candies just make more sense as, like, a treat. But, I mean, okay, to explain what this looks like, if you've ever played Mario, what was the name of the Space Mario? Mario in Space, Mario Galaxy. And you have to collect star bits. It looks like that. I don't know. What has to do with the Milky Way? So, Tanabata is about God's crossing story. Okay, maybe I should look up the answer. These candies look like they would be for like a Milky Way celebration, but maybe they're not about that. Okay, fine. Let's look up the answer. I gave it my best shot. For once. So let's go with... Okay. So apparently the answer is Sumin's noodles, but now I'm just interested to know what that looks like. Somen noodles. Somyeon, or sumyan, is very thin noodle made of wheat flour, less than 1 millimeter in diameter. The noodles are used extensively in East Asian cuisine. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the noodles. It just looks like not good. Yeah, they yeah. I still feel the candies would have been more better. Anyway,
This is it.
That's correct.
The traditional food of a Tanabata is sumen noodles. Somen. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakubei in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakubei to sakumen to sumen, or whatever. A wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen in Tanabata is often called demon guts. Okay, that makes sense to me. If the question had something about demon guts, I would have gone for the noodles. Go restore your strength, because it looks like tapeworms. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks! Nice going!
Hey, what was that for? Charm? Yes! I mean, Charm's still very much behind everything else. Hey, shouldn't we tell him talking to Momentous? No. I can increase Makoto can go on a date with Makotes. But before I do that... Wait, where's the DVD place? Just go to the main street. Whoopsies! Don't go that way.
Welcome.
What else? Kindness. Proficiency. Okay, I just want to check the bookstore. Because the books are a little bit more... Welcome. Ooh, more guts. Eventually I will need it. I don't know what that would increase. I mean, maybe it increases the amount of affection I can get from dating. That's not exactly something I'm doing right now, so... Bye! Oh, hi! I forgot you were a thing. But I can't... Sorry, Kasumi. Why isn't you Makote's? At least the library's just right there. Hey, Makote's!
Focus. Hey.
All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart.
Actually...
Oh, wait, no, you're talking about it. I was going to disagree, but you were a bit disheveled at times. This might be a problem. Ah! Well, Charm is a far, far off prospect right now. I need to meet her boyfriend somehow, make sure he's not scamming her. Well, that annoys me. Okay, so I handed in... Wait, is it raining right now? It's not raining. Just like... I don't have the money to spend on those increases. I might have a book for Charm. But would I even want to spend it? Would I want to do it with proficiency? I'm sorry, let's go for the proficiency thing. And then get a burger. And then tonight I'll talk to Iwai. The secret to decluttering a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire. The answer will then come to you. Weird. So, you finished reading Tidying the Heart. Cleaning is a way to speak to your heart. I've never thought of it that way. Reading this book must have taught you how to contemplate and think more effectively, huh? Yum, 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 yum.
Wanna head back?
I hope that still counted like... Wait, no, that's right.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Oh yeah, when are you gonna ask about the paper bag at the airsoft shop? Tonight. Ooh, crossword.
Hey!
Medicine of varying legality? What's the term for that? Anyway, let's look at this. Poppy product. That I know. I think. Import illegally. Scramble? No, smuggle. Like, it's snake oil. Medicine of varying legality. Narcotic? It kind of fits. No, narcotics. Oh, hey, Helios. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I haven't streamed for much of this week. I've had massive technical issues my end, but they were mostly resolved this yesterday morning. New internet, basically, and other stuff. Anyway, let's read this. The term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus. Oh, yeah, sleep. The Greek god of sleep. Oh, there we go.
All right.
I see.
Oh, wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter. Cool. So, EYE is my target. I don't care about anything else and anyone else.
Nice.
Although I should look. Chihaya, why you have to do this to me? Okay. It's between activating UI and who am I kidding? If I do this, I'm definitely going to get an upgrade of some kind. Chihaya is only a chance of an upgrade. You again. What are you here for? Let's talk about the bag. That's right. Well, that was a custom gun that I modified to look like as real as possible. I had a customer who's interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out here, so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I want to see more. I want to believe. Huh.
Hey.
Want to talk in the back?
Who the hell are you?
Oh yeah, I don't have to read anymore. A customer, enthusiast. I don't want to overstep
At your
my
age?
Oh, look, I've met some 12-year-olds who were obsessed with guns.
Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work.
You're gonna have me continue to smuggle?
I can grant that wish of yours.
It's been a while. What was that?
You better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Just let me buy them already.
You're not bluffing, are you, kid?
Doesn't really matter what I say. I haven't
May
made a
actually
deal.
make you more useful if you are. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time.
So you're a compromised individual.
For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own.
So you are a bit rebellious yourself.
Don't talk to no one about this. Got it?
Wait, don't talk
Just
to no
follow my
one. That's a
orders.
double negative, isn't it? I won't be able to get much stronger if I don't accept the offer.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, Helios.
You should be grateful.
I mean, it's frustrating, that's for certain. But otherwise, I've been doing fine mentally and physically. Except Monday, I was a little bit sick. That's neither here nor there. Also, had to customize guns for me now, in exchange for helping him out. Oh, I should do that. I don't think that was something I could do in the first game, and if it was something I never did do.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
No.
Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that
who
break
is-
it thy chains of captivity.
Strength? No, I already
With
have
the birth of the
Hangman.
hangman persona, I have
I already have
obtained the
strength, I
wings
think.
of blessing that shall lead
That's,
to
the
freedom
twins.
and new power.
starter customization allows you to customize your gun and install upgrades.
All
Try
right.
and change its looks. I like a blue gun, please.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
Still testing to see if I truly am an enthusiast.
Hey,
That's my How do I do this voice? Hey, that's my contact info. Snake. When I get a text from you, when I text you with that ID, it'll be because I need your help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. We clear? If you want something, you gotta have to work for it. Going a little bit more like New York or something, Brooklyn. I don't know. So what's my first job? Take it easy there, cowboy. You're that eager to get into it, huh? I'll send you a message when everything's ready. I hope I can count on you, kid.
later.
Alright, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. I don't know what I'm doing. Anything right now. Hey, look at the pretty... Oh,
Hey!
my books! Knowledge... Kindness... Goods? I need proficiency now. That might be tempting. I haven't actually looked for video games. There might be a video game for proficiency, so that might be worth it. Yeah, let's do it. I need to check on the bookstore in Shinjuku as well, because they might have a book on fishing.
Wow!
Something Phantom Thieves could use, I think. I actually forgot to read what it was saying. Something about alternative programming.
Oh!
Finished game secrets. It was full of secret techniques for a bunch of games. We could beat any video game we want now. Although, I guess it's up to you whether or not you actually want to use any of those cheats.
All right.
You now know several secrets and cheats for video games. Is there a cheat for this game? You can use those to lower the difficulty of these games, thus making them easy to beat. I think I'll use them, because it doesn't sound like there's a trade-off for how much skill you get.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that targeted mementos? No! Wow, there's a lot of places now on the map. I'd like to get more stuff with Chihaya in the afternoon. Okay, wait. Before I go into the diner, I need to... Okay. Do I get video games in the arcade? Where do I purchase video games?
Oh!
Probably maybe at the second-hand store? Okay, there's Burger 24. Why would there be video games at convenience? Department store, maybe. Or discount store.
Take your time. I could also check out the movie house, maybe. I did get the upgrade for that.
Wow!
Charm. I do need more charm again. In order to get Makoto up.
Well...
Yeah, sure.
Well then.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
This movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn more about love, thanks to the craft of cinema. So what's that a reference to? I don't know. Hey. Oh no, that was the book I read, not the name of the film. Whoops. I even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's head home.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, what now? The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust that Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they can have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True. There does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it'll happen? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. No books. It's not Sunday, is it? No one's around. Well, it might be worth getting some more Mishima points. But I also want to look around for the games.
Nice.
I also want to check out the bathroom. I need to see what my stats are up to.
Hey.
Think. So, proficiency and charm are the two things I'm caring about right now. Knowledge is nowhere near. Somewhat close to charm. Interesting, so charm's already halfway. Ooh. Proficiency's only halfway. Guts. Oh, man. Wait, no, but I've got 4 guts. And kindness is nowhere near. So I can really work on my charm and proficiency for a bit. But that's neither here nor there right now. Red light district. I'll make friends with Mishima, but I want to check the stores. Oh, right, there's stores in Yongin too, and I messed up. What's this? General store.
Hi.
Go away. Plant store.
Thanks for dropping by.
Ooh, I only have 1?
Welcome.
I mean, they last a long time, but I want to have at least 2 on me for now. Bookstore.
What do you want?
ABCs of crafting. Okay. Because it's a book, and I can easily read books now, I will take it anyway.
Yep.
Anything else? Ooh, another movie house. Let's check it out. Well, I know you want me to go with you, but I got other things to do, right?
Oh, wow.
See like a dragon. Ooh, guts.
Well,
But no thank you.
what's up?
Mishima, I'd rather... I mean, I don't know how useful he kind of is most of the time, but getting a confidant up is always helpful. Phantom Thieves have finally made their big primetime debut. Info has started pouring into the fan site too. I'm gonna be busy bee. So, did you take the request I asked you to do? Thanks! Oh right, you need to prepare for your next move, right? I've been doing the same actually. Preparing for what, you ask? I could tell you, if you have the time. Hang out. You really want to know how? I think you'll like it.
Come on, let's
Anyway,
get going.
let's head over to the diner. It's a lame just standing around here. So, how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about latest security techniques and this, model gun. It cost me a lot of money. It looks almost real.
No.
Yeah, well, yeah, this just goes to show how special it is. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. Did you get it from UA? It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the fan site. I mean, you guys are getting pretty popular. There have been a lot of info in the forum lately, too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like it might need a little protection. That's a good idea. Let's just be positive to Mishima.
Yeah!
Yeah, I might be a background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts in the forum lately. One of them seemed particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. No, please don't. Yes, 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 yes. That was worthwhile.
All right.
Wait, was that called Mishima's Desperation? Is he desperate for our approval? By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually...
People keep telling me I seem like I've changed recently. I guess I couldn't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? Huh? No, I haven't. Then why didn't you come out to our hangout? All the ex-classmates were there, you know? Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Alright. Come on, guys, let's go.
It's just...
Ah, there we go. That's where his desperation, it is a kind of case of, like, acceptance. That's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not gonna be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Stop weeding out the ladies. Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
See you later. Poor guy. Oh, Lazuli? Just so you know, I've got to work even harder. Not just on managing the fan site, but also to help make Phantom Thieves household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power, so you can just kick back and relax. I expect great things. Yeah, I'm feeling confident too. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go, but we'll talk again soon, okay? Ooh, police sirens. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? No. Ooh, 35%! Yummy, yummy. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was a foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's just Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Are you suspicious of
I hope she
Makoto?
hasn't fallen under their influence.
Oh no, she's suspicious of Makoto. Akitsu-kun!
Phantom thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students even had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang for perpetrator. You might have heard it in police procedural say it. It is short for perpetrator. Yeah, I know, I said that. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question?
Give me an answer.
Doesn't it equal... I mean, it's a pentagram. Or pentagon, whatever. It's not a triangle, it's not a square, it's not a dodecahedron. Or dodecagon. No, never mind. I suppose that's just like a... What? It is a dodecagon. Oh, shoot, I didn't understand this question. The sum of the interior angles in the triangle are always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. I know that. I just misunderstood the question. I thought she was just literally asking what the shape was, and Mech. By the way, there are rumors the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember the name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that. I am so annoyed at myself! We're not reading the question! I mean, that's literally how I did badly on many exams, is not reading questions. I'm not understanding them properly. I mean, it's one thing to understand an answer. It's another thing if you don't actually understand the question itself. That just made me feel many bad things. Oh shoot, my days are gonna get squished together now.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
So look at... Wait, where's
This is quite
Makoto?
the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their
She has to give us
long-standing
the
belief in us.
Signy Jima account.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Beep, 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 beep.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
Hi.
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who is that?
Who do you think?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
We were already on the police's radar before that.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, the other metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
Didn't
hope
feel
that's
like
the
it.
case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Relax
Don't get
for a
ahead of
bit,
yourself.
maybe.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too.
Probably take place tomorrow, meaning my Sunday is ruined.
By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
Makoto, no. Oh no, Makoto knows.
Hi,
Whatever.
Makoto.
I'm making enough
There's
rhymes.
something we forgot to tell you.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week.
Thanks,
Yusuke and
Mom.
Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over.
How? Yeah, me too, Ryuji, for once.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Yeah, take control of your choices.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just
Oh,
speaking
snap.
to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation to...
Oh, reverse snap.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own
Double
merit.
reverse snap.
Please excuse me.
And then drop them.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this.
Still don't necessarily understand why this specific principal gets... whatever.
About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this?
I mean, I suppose...
No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
Okay, giving it a couple of seconds of thought, I realized basically what's happened. Whoever's on the phone pretty much understands what happens to Kamoshida and knows that whatever caused the thing with Kamoshida is one of the students, and that's why he specifically singled out this principal.
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
He doesn't look happy.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
What? So, I mean, the degree to which his personality changed is very extreme. But like, people change, people grow, people become different people. That is a thing that happens quite often, I feel, in society.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
Do the ends justify the means?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession.
Good point.
Not that a child would understand.
Stop treating your very intelligent sister like a child.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay.
See? It's just changed. Usually, like, with major events in life, people change.
I finally found a place where I belong.
Well, that's a positive note, at least. How things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with the summer on the horizon, got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police are struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation on the incident with Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you going to be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'll actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Can I leave? Yes. Unfortunately, wait, no, what? Isn't it Sunday? Oh no, tomorrow is Sunday. Akechi? Akechi seems really rare, though. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you got the time, I want to drop by for a bit. I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Hi.
Wait.
What do you want to do?
I see.
Sorry I sped through that. I just realized that this is another place I haven't shopped in for a while. There's still that jazz club, which I don't know what it's all about. Imported grocery?
Welcome.
No, thank you. Ooh, the clothing store. That's actually a pretty good place to get some money. Just to make sure I'm above. Over 100. I want to sell. Wait, what? What's with the symbols? Oh, I guess the symbols at the bottom don't actually matter. Whoops, what happened? Did my stream go down? Things get so weird when it's stream. I have to continue on. What was this place quickly? Station. Oh, that was like just general things. Okay, just give me a second while I. Oh, tab. Skip frames detected. And no, it should come back on, but like, why has it been so... it must be the relay I've been using. Because like, I have an improved internet, and yet, my stream has been worse than ever. Well, I can't stop and reset, but I'll have to look for a new relay for tomorrow. Where is he?
Hi.
Okay, now let's go through this properly. Prolific Cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over tea, but unfortunately television appearance has earned me quite a attention of rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. Oh, wouldn't wish that on you.
What do you
Now
want to
we
do?
go. Thanks. The place is quite popular. It should be open right now. Let's get going. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation Detective Prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Oh no, it looks like I've been spotted. I can shoo them away. I don't think that'll work out well. I have a public image to think about. Huh? Someone important there? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'll be best to leave. I'm only gonna cause problems if I stay. A shame. I wouldn't have glasses. I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Come here a sec.
Hold on a moment.
What are you... Huh? Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Oh, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not so sure. Maybe you were seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aw, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. He's also doing the silent protagonist. I can't believe that actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. I should have taken a picture. You are familiar with the legal right to portrait or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things might go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude.
All right.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
Hello. It's a shame our discussion is interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you clearly certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. I can always dress you up again. I hope you're not being serious. Though if you mean it, any interest in becoming a stunt double? You can dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, I'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything, from hair to accessories. Nobody would even notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I've an early start tomorrow. I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Oh, time. I was gonna try and do my little trick where I reset my internet to fix my current situation with the stream, but I'll do that after this.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yes, I had a dinner date with Akechi.
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Wait, I gave that away?
Just tell me the truth.
Silent protagonist.
Suddenly gone quiet, huh? That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Silent protagonist.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
I mean, that's literally pretty much the two extremes of what it could actually possibly be.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll
As opposed to a
reevaluate my
serial
stance
killer
on
who
believing
steals
you
hearts.
for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
So help me God?
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I made a deal.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment
okay.
persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Can I get away with alt-tabbing in this? No, it's fading away. Hey, Judge. I think I can do it now. What I'm going to do is... Oh, no, I don't do that. I connect to that one, and that should be enough. Back to the game. If it fixes it, it fixes it. Oh, no, don't do this now. Every time I do this, it... Don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, still fixing it. What's going on? What are these two windows that suddenly popped up, and why is my mouse so slow? I have just woken the beast. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go.
All right. We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Did they?
The identity of your opponent is this.
Medjed.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
This is the... I feel like this is one of the most emotionally challenging palaces. The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing! Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Just come back quick.
I owe you one. What a handful.
Who are you talking about, Shijiro? Who's the handful?
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
I don't think an old... Well, whatever. Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Whoa! The thickened plots.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much.
Hey, look,
I
20th
had a
Century
feeling
Fox.
that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's Ruggers.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
It's a secret.
Don't be such an ass. I bet you're at home, right?
No, I'm not.
We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
Hey, Makoto did make it.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach
Oh,
us,
it's a
you know?
study time. I don't need a study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Easy bet.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
What do you mean? I'm here.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. we can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
Yes, with my breadth of voice-acted lines. Well, no, it just skips over it.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up
I
with.
feel Yusuke's is pretty
That's why
awful.
we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
And Mona.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it
Agoraphobia?
that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
It's funny because they're Japanese.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
No, don't say it in front of Makoto.
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
I mean, kind of.
Yes.
Zorro.
They're no different than the criminals they target.
Captain Kidd.
This cannot be overlooked.
Arsene. I suppose Johanna and Carmen.
I see.
Oh,
I don't know enough
My
about
ass.
Goemon
Why the
really
hell
to
are we
have more to
treated
say
as
on
the bad
him.
Guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
I mean, that is actually something like a good strategy.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Oh, we didn't do one for Yusuke because the prize was, Sayuri.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
What is that?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's hot out. I like fireworks. It's a great idea.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Still as obedient as ever, Ruggers.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Dun 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 dun.
Yes, ma'am.
Dun 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 dun. She's in the Matrix. What now? Can I leave? Hey, so this is dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found about that hasn't ended up being on the farm yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all he says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Is she the stalker? Please, you gotta do something before things get worse.
Oh!
Oh, that's the one that gets us deeper.
Nice.
Okay, I don't think I'll be able to leave the room either. Ooh. Oh. Nothing on... I can't order.
Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. I know it, like, freaks out every time I do this, but... Okay. Connect? Checking network requirements. What is going on? I mean, it doesn't look like my internet is down. Connected, secured. Then I go to Streamlabs. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do about this. Other than restarting the stream, but I really can't be bothered to edit the video. Okay, please just be full screen. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. Is it? There we go. A little bit of lag, but it's fine. Proficiency!
Okay.
Probably make 4. Good luck! Would have also liked going to... What's it called? Something else. Ooh, I need to make a lot of lockpicks.
Yeah.
I'll start with 3.
Yeah.
No extras? Ooh, there we go. One more.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, doubles. But I don't think it's gonna take quite...
Nice.
Like, I'm only halfway with proficiency. Ooh, what's that for? Knowledge? Oh, more proficiency.
Well then.
Cool. I wonder what the Phantom Thief's goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, they have a forum or something. What if you make a request down there and then follow through? Oh, Wednesday. What a refreshing
morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Just this. Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
Don't cast aspersions about them being the same or different, because they're different, not the same.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims.
It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed today than usual. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The latest confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampages, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. Hey, we're finally getting more famous. Hey, Maruki!
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes with... It really messes with the information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, while long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Oh, what do I think about this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. But what is a long-term memory anyway? Are they for your whole life? Is that really weird to say? Think about it again. Yeah, something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... infinite? Yeah! If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for... forever. Yeah, I think so too! So that's it. Long-term memories will be never fade away.
That's right.
Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory will never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'll be great if you could encode all the test answers in your long-term memories, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want. I'm still annoyed by that star question. But at least you've got some summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Oh, what? Oh no, it's exam week. Marine Day. Finals end on 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival! You're really quick to look up stuff up. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention. This is how you listen when someone's talking to ya. Proficiency. Hey, get proficiency. Whatever, moving on.
Hey! Hey.
Me? Heading home, it's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading to the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. The teachers say he's been well worth the time here, but I have a feeling there's more to the popularity than just talent. Maybe I should go for myself at some point. What are you studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate concern, but how are you about yourself? Depending on exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright? How? Like,
All
how?
right, then.
Whatever. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Because you kind of just need to remember. Oh, hey, more information.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure. Not like
Thank
I have
you.
a choice.
Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh, wow. Akechi.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Aye! Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
It's a small world after all. She and I made a deal. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Woohoo! Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Yeah?
That settles
it.
it.
I didn't even get an option.
Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course.
Kichijoji? Is it the same place? Oh! Okay, it does kind of look like the exact same place.
You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as
Good
hot.
point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
That's what I asked.
I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Oh no. Jigsaw.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
So, here's the thing. Whenever I think about the themes now, I've now been paying a lot more attention to what people say. I'm just wondering how this will relate to things. The whole doing things yourself versus asking for help. Basically, that's the words that sort of like I'm latching on to right now.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
Well, I'm trying to prevent ruin, apparently.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Are you trying to divide us? That was helpful.
I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Apparently I'm not.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you. Yeah, I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank...
Sorry.
Well then, see you later.
I see you had friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Ow. Ooh, I can go places! No Chihaya! Ooh, hey! Hufumi, though. How about a match? I'm at the church, please assist me. Go right away.
Good evening.
It's even hotter this summer. Do you remember our promise? You become my playing partner so that I can research my new moves? In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of Shogi. Would you like to play a match? Hang out.
I look forward to it.
Okay, Morgana's gonna leave.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. You think you can protect yourself with that paltry defense? Ha ha ha! Useless. Awaken, dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook! Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth a forbidden move that shall bring an end to your attack. To your end, whatever. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. Like the attitude change. Huh? I find it in a bit, well, my father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view Shogi board as if it was my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. Don't worry about them, who cares?
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. It's a star!
Alright.
That will do for today. Oh, there's something else I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. But you don't want to, right? You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. Hey, more knowledge.
Until next time.
Oh shoot, I should have checked my plant. I keep forgetting the plant. My kindness fails. Ah, no seat still. Hey, do you know that there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat so much. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have A5 beats there? Why are you so fanciful with your tastes? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Voice.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, it's like they're really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults with no good, up to no good. The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back then during the Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, a gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Me. Is that Goemon? Oh, it is. Final moves of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery? As always, I don't know anything about Goemon, so I feel no shame in looking up the answer. Plus, I don't want to get so wrong again. Yeah, it is thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. I suppose they're all thieves, in a way. The personas. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, Goemon bath comes from his name, a hot bath. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. A real Robin Hood.
Nice going.
The Japanese one, of course. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made up by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure we don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for exams and start studying tomorrow. Whatever. Oh, Maruki.
It's open.
Come in. I might be able to get more
Welcome.
Maruki points soon. Oh, you're student council president Ijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering that you're the student council president, I'd rather they don't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still haven't chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Right.
Yes.
So I shall. You're sounding more like a counselor than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct now. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually quite a bit of a mess. I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you've had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself now. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's nothing major. See, once again, we're going back to that theme of support. I'm just putting it out there. It's the same thing that I latched on when Yoshizawa was talking. I've come to understand it all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more than a burden than one should. You really seem to be someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, you may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand it earlier, things might have been gone differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister. Even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yeah.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people I'm able to rely on. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister, but no one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to help keep my chin up and push forwards towards my future.
Quite.
So I like the way you put it. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. That guy's really down on himself, it seems. I don't know if he's like playing it up to be like, hey, I'm an adult and I'm struggling, so it's okay for you to... I don't know.
Hey!
I hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader in front of you's got bad grades. Ruggers. Takemi. Fumi. No. Kasumi. I want proficiency. I kind of want to take a trip to the batting cages, if I'm honest. I'll just go to LeBlanc because I want to explore as well. Chip, 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 chip. Chirpy chirpies.
What would you like?
No. Any other shops? No.
I'll just
I'm gonna save quickly. I'm not gonna save, Scum. I'm just thinking.
Welcome.
Hey, hey!
I forgot how to play, but. Ooh.
Good luck.
Where's the ball? Oh. That's a weird thing. I'm terrible at this.
Oh!
I have to shoot hit earlier than I think.
Oh!
Good luck.
Nice!
Woohoo!
Nice!
No. Isn't it 3? Oh, I was still aiming. Too early.
Oh!
Here you go.
Drawn to you about here you go. Home run prize. Hey!
Hey, hey!
Try one more. Maximum money, please.
Good luck.
I'm getting a little bit more used to it.
Okay.
Don't know about the timing anymore, but
Nice.
too early. Oh well.
Yes. Nice going.
Hehe, only 2 though. Wait, did I read the Slugger book? Oh wait, didn't I?
Wanna head back?
That probably would have made things easier. And I still haven't found out where to...
You're back.
I probably have to wait for Aki Bahari or whatever it's called. Crossword.
Hey!
Many students' greatest love. Homework. Go here and there. Travel. Sunny season. Summer? Yeah, that's what everyone's talking about. What did I say this was? Good grades? No, that doesn't fit. Many students' greatest love. Free time? It fits. V-A-L-E... Oh no, Valentine's does not work. Many students' greatest love. It's not time. Picture? No. Well, this is a difficult one. Pick? No. Many students' greatest love. What would a student love? A student would love answers and good grades and... Answers? No. Tape? Oh no, this is not going to be an easy one. Trap? There's no R. Is that how you spell travel? Yeah, no, that's right. I'm confident with those two, but... How many vowels do I have? I have A-A-I-O. A-A-E-I-O. Con? Connect? Connit? Contract? No. Connotape. Wait. Oh, okay. I have no idea how it came to me. I swear I did not look it up. The most popular vacations for both school and business take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. What was that word? Japan has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer, but still much
I
beloved.
see. Nice.
Ooh, sometimes you just have to stare at a word for letters long enough and the word comes. I can leave, right? Ah, Chihaya, finally! Good, good, good. Catchy, but no up. No Hifumi, so... Hi, Chihaya. Hi, Chihaya. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. You see the news? The Phantom Thieves worked their magic and they got the Mafia guy to give it up. Hey, careful with how you say things. You got such a dirty mind, you know that? Look who's talking, lusting over a boy at least 20 years younger than you. Oh, Leo, if I can't help it, besides, it's not really me if I'm not in love with someone, right? Weird. I sense that you have trouble with women. Huh? There was a woman last time too. Wait, is that? Anyway, please be careful. Well, then, what would you like to do today? Test. Bring it on. We're not done with these tests yet.
Good evening.
This is our first time coming to my stand, right? This is your first time. Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix problems, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful! Congratulations! So, what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. Truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's... What? Her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by social obligations? Oh, you know, that wrong intonation, but same thing. Do you think it would be bad if I declined the president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. My, it seems you'll face financial ruin if you decline. No, does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Basilican, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Should be sad if you break it off. I expected he already knows that. Please reconsider your answer. Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you mean someone else could try to go after her? I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. Only one of who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It happened again. You've altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I question your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. As a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide you a special fortune service from now on. Please be the one I'm looking for. Well, I must persist.
All right.
No, I never thought about it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposefully altering one's destiny is impossible. That's why I'll forever be a monster. Interesting. Oh, my, it's gotten late. I should stop packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Yo, what's up? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be, like, kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped! Is there nothing but meat? Well, duh. What do you want? Oh, man, I can't stop thinking about meat, piping hot, juicy meat. Oh, man, now I'm hungry. Let's go get going already. All the news on Kanashira has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results will what matter, you know. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It would be funny if it was, though. Today is the first day of your final exams.
Begin.
If angle C is 28 degrees and angles... Wait. If angle C... You gonna actually make me do work? C is 28 degrees, angle A, and where's D? So technically that's a triangle, if you connect them there. B and E. What is the angle? Oh, is B and E the same? Okay. Which triangle shall I make? So C... Wait, A and D are 88. A and D. What matters is A and D, first of all. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing homework. I'm trying to just figure this out right now. Why is my brain so slow? I know it should add up to 180 degrees, and I don't even know... Wait, no, what am I talking about? I have my phone next to me. But you know what? I cannot be bothered. So, wait. So, A... Okay, let's do it the other way. So, a square is 1990... that equals 2 180s. So a pentagram is... Oh, no. 60, 60, 60, 90, 90, 90. What was it? What's the answer? 64. Fine. I just don't have the time for this.
Ooh, we can do this!
An essay question. Looks tough though. Let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Hot weather. Well, it came with the brain of the guy whose romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Whatever. Yeah, remember that. Yeah, strategies of the Shu. Think about the story where Shu Liang visited Quell the River, Barbarians' heads. Sure. That's it. A crazy story. That is how I came up with the Bowsy, right? Master strategist came up with the Bowsy too. Offer them instead of heads? Oh, that is right. Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. Yay! You've finished in time. Woohoo!
Ah, give it up.
Yeah, no days for me anymore.
Now everyone.
Second day of finals, you may begin. Write the name of the genius of this organism. It's... Huh? Okay, I think it was Red King Crab? It was like a hermit crab relative, but I remember that much. Yeah, oh, it is Red King!
Ooh, we can do this!
Japan for the first time. Government collapse cause riots? Confusion in the economy. Ow, got that one wrong.
Ooh, we can do this!
Well, yeah, whatever.
Let's get started.
Final day. Huh? Raining cats and dogs, that's easy.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten guts? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
Was that it? Oh, now's the last day of exams. You've seen all these before. You've got this, all right?
Nice.
I'm looking good. See me score. Oh, I didn't have to answer questions. Thank you.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey, Marux.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
That jacket does nothing for your whatever, I don't know. Need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Hypothetically.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
Hypothetically.
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Okay.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I feel like this is something related to Yoshizawa, if I'm honest. They'll be disappointed. I'm not going to say they're going to turn on that person.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has.
I disagree. I mean, the world is callous. But the way he's saying it, like, it's pointless to put out positivity, I don't like that thought.
Just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Still can't believe it took me forever to figure that word out.
Exams are finally over.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Even though Maruki
I was
said
up
you
playing
shouldn't be
video
doing
games.
that. Oh, come on,
Something else is
Ryuji.
just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. You will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
I mean, his potential can be brought out by something he's passionate about.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. That sucks. I need fortune telling. The time just flew by today, huh? Didn't feel like it.
Hey!
Yes, thank you.
Oh.
Happy blonde, making blondes happy.
Yes! Let's go to bed.
I bet I can't even do this.
What? Hey!
Yeah, okay, fine.
Let's go to bed.
Sweet!
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I think so. You may have mentioned it one or two times. Oh, well, I know so. Come on, the whole thing is got with the kebabs.
So,
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you want to go? Fine.
Yeah!
I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke, too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Whatever. No ways it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. But it's always the 18th. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh. All worked up over a silly little festival full of food, all kinds. Well, I suppose they deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright? Am I gonna deepen my bond with you? No sleeping in, got it. I'm gonna skip breakfast with this. Oh. Hey, vacation starts. Yusuke! What? Oh, no. Yay, I don't have to speak.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Showtime?
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now. And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
I do like fruits.
A new move?
Wait, Ryuji gets two?
That sounds badass.
I suppose there
I
was
totally want
every
in.
opportunity for everybody to do something with everyone. Whatever.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
So, Ryuji
What
and
do you
Makoto, now it's Ryuji and Yusuke.
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh. Well, I don't deserve such
I suppose
praise.
Makoto now can make a showtime that's her idea, because Ryuji's idea was the one with Makoto, but this one's Yusuke's idea with Ryuji and whatever.
I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
I have a feeling I'm gonna like that showtime.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
Jose!
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
You wanted a
It's
gun,
as if
yeah?
we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Sauna.
Whose bright
Sauna.
idea was it to come here?
Yours! Oh, thanks, Mona.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
I bet they're not gonna focus on
A
us.
TV crew, huh?
We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
We've been spotted.
Is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
You're just making yourself look like an idiot.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
We're all vegan.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
I mean, there is looking like sweets or something. Oh, maybe that's like
thank you
cool
very much for your time.
smoothie drinks or something. I don't know. But good on you, Ryuji. That seemed to work.
Whew, that was too close. That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
You are good at being a disaster.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Hey, I got one of the cool things. It's like a
Still,
slushie.
An occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
I really wanted a kebab. Ah, no, I didn't. I mean, I kind of do, but because we're together. Positivity.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing? Oh, thank you, Yusuke.
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it?
I mean, it's under construction. What are we
Barely
expecting?
even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Oh! Reggie! Why do you do this to yourself?
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I got something to do.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
She's wearing glasses, it looks like. I haven't... Oh, no. That was
Senpai?
just her hair. Kasumi?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium, too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Sure. Red and puffy. Oh, she's been crying.
Whew, that was delicious.
I wonder how many of those plates was hers specifically. What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all
Suppose
honesty,
you're an athlete.
I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Oh.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together.
I don't like where this is going. What
But
happened?
this spring, she died in an accident.
That's exactly where I was fearing it was gonna go.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet? I don't think... I don't think that's the right thing to say. I feel it's one of those two. This is all my personal opinion. I don't think I want to say she is doing her best because she knows she can do more, but she knows that she's got a limit right now. For now, is this really your limit?
Senpai. No. And you're right. I can't let it end like this. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
I know there was no,
more
specifically wrong answer. I just feel like that's what I would say.
There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
You talk about meat just as much as Ryuji does. Well, hey, that's a pun. I still feel bad because he was talking about her dead sister.
Thank you so much for listening to all that.
I have a cat if you want to pet it and make you feel better. Sorry, Mona.
Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Maybe eventually I'll be able to... I think soon I should be able to get Maruki and Yoshizawa up. Who do you think they're going to target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're talking about bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore? I mean, there's a bit of a discussion about that particular topic in certain circles. How could... What? How could you? What's wrong? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? They're showing it on TV. Something to do with being hot in December and saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit of Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys be going off and having fun, can't I come too? You know, honestly, that's not too bad of a question to ask. I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
All right. The ladies might figure out too. Juicy meat. Let's check out the summer festival went. Imagine how insane went. Wait, that's not Ruggers. Love is a fruit. Oh, sweet. Sweets are to die for. Ryuji's answering the interview.
For real?
Let her use that footage. That sucks. EY and Yoshida. And Yoshida. Oh, I can't increase Chihaya yet? Okay, Yoshida because, as I've said before, he's a bit of a rarer individual to get increases with. Whoops.
Everyone.
Facing civic disorder and economic uncertainty, our citizens are in turmoil. It is imperative that we resolve this situation, and social reform must be led by the government. However, who can the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. The fact that they are being lionized is proof that the government is malfunctioning. The mismanagement by authority figures is what led us to this terrible condition.
Good evening.
Oh, yeah, you here. I received a dinner invitation from Dietman Masushita. He would like for you to come as well. Let me know if you would like to attend. I'd be delighted if you would consider us helping my campaign and join me. I'll help him out.
Right away, then.
Let's eat at the hotel nearby. Kuramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run on the coming up election.
I see.
He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that is beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know? I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion as a young man. Are you for or against them? I'm for them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However, they manage to change hearts. I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose. So, the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is that what you asked me to speak about? No. The party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying I should just give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member, and I will perform the extensive investigation into your expense and misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsushita, you finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this? I decline. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, huh? You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
For telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be getting anything yet. Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along.
I shall ask you again another time.
Sorry I made you tag along today. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or an opportunity? You'll have your own major decisions to make, in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. Isn't that what, what's-his-face said to what's-his-thing? Mufasa said to Simba? You make quite the case. It comes from experience. I don't want you to make the same mistakes I did. Just remember, even when you're surrounded by oppositions and opinions, hold on to your own conviction. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Well then, see you next time. Good night. Hey, Lazuli-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow for practice. Practice already? Of course! If I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, we'll make it into the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you. Wait, what? I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay now. The loss of a sibling is a heavy one. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you gonna wear your a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. You've got one? You've got one? How about you, Lappin? I'll go in normal clothes. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'll be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without your glasses. Well, see you. You guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'll be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could actually watch them right here at La Blanca. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it would be really bad if it turns out to be true. I'm in a hurry. Oh, sorry. Well, it seems an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Damn, it's so hot.
Those yukatas. Those are nice.
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now, for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Sorry, we're stuck in this sweat box.
Ugh, this should be fun.
Hey, that's nice.
It's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't have one.
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Way, the exams.
Because I think it's mostly because it matches your hair.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Yeah, not for certain.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
No, just Yusuke.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What does that mean, though? Are you mansplaining the yukata? I don't know.
How could you?
Maybe tradition-splaining. I don't know.
Why don't you go after them then?
Oh, those
so
are lovely.
Those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
Oh, so the only problem with Yusuke is him.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
What, me?
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his
Oh,
exams.
I don't know. He was talking. Oh, she's talking to about Yusuke. Whatever.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
They're gone. Cutscene!
Started already.
These are subtitles.
I know.
Ryuji, you just had to say it's not gonna rain. Ooh, lightning! Thunder fucking lightning, very, very frightening. What is with these shots?
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
That explains the shots at least.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Yeah, we've seen her in way, way, way back.
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Doesn't work in the real world.
Possible in the real world. My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows
Reality
boring?
can be unfair, but we go with the punches. I like the shade.
What are you, moss?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with moss. Moss is a perfect alternative to grass when it comes to a lawn. In fact, it's better.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Interesting.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Why do you have to be such a jerk, Sai?
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing
Seems
time.
a lot more than
Clean up
nothing.
the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
That sounds like you just want to control us.
If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say.
Both.
Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
No. I don't.
What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well,
Can I carry
guess
now?
It's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Hey, I can curry favor.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence.
Well, how have I always been able to?
In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves. This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Midget is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Midget. You mean those guys on the online that are going nuts over people? Whatever, that was nowhere near what she said. Midget. Seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly do you want to speak of regarding Midget? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use internet to illegally access and alter data. Midget is an organized group of people, such people recognized by larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Well then, it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Midget. I wonder if the nav will even get a hit if we put in Midget. Alright. Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Midget is. Oh. Wouldn't we at least get one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Midget has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? Yeah, I was going to ask that too. It seems he has suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't break out down now. People get excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Midget has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah, and we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, Lapin, let's talk about Mishima. Talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
And I think this is a good place to end. I can't leave. I forgot to post the photo I took yesterday. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural in this candid photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it's almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Anyway, that is going to be it for tonight. I'll try and get my stream fixed, try a different relay. But for all intents and purposes, it shouldn't have been an issue. Return to title, yes. So I'm just going to say have a good evening, good day, good night, whatever it is. I hope it's good. Goodbye. I'm going to stream tomorrow and hopefully things will get better. But I'll be probably slipping right into the next palace soon. I don't think there's anything I need to remember in terms of... Yeah, no, I think it'll be going right into the palace soon. Anyway, bye!